I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. So we had war declared on us. As Isabella, your big thing is natural wonders. My capital started with the Great Barrier Reef. Let's have a quick look at the yields. There you go. These are some pretty fancy yields we got going on here. I could have actually had more if I did the gold bonus memento. Anyway, we started on a lovely continent here that was mostly mine, and then my neighbor, Bakchakuti, decided to just cram in all the cities he could. He was just these 4. He fit 3 more in here, what I considered to be mine, and then fit a couple more up here. Most impressive. Meanwhile, this is part of our legacy of warfare. So when we turned into the modern era, all the city-states had disappeared. That was the pre-patch situation where city-states would just disappear in new eras. That has since been changed, and so this was empty. This area to the northern of the other continent. And I wish I could... I can't really enable my drawing tool because my computer's already at its max to stream and play the game at the same time. We've got the graphics set to potato in order to facilitate this. So anyway, this city, along with these other and this island, was my colonies. And so we were trying to just go and gather all the modern resources, all the oil, because I'm American, right? And so we had to go get it. And we actually made friends with our neighbor here. We were actually quite well off. However, randomly, Charlemagne decides to declare war. He's been neutral with me all game. He's not even touching me. Well, yeah, he's not even touching me. He's up here. He conquered this. He convinced Confucius to declare war on me. And Confucius, if we'll have a quick look at the stats here, I'm making 400 science a turn, 500 culture a turn. I'm the far left. Confucius, the third from the right, is making 1,600 science a turn and 1,100 culture. 4 times my science. I thought I was doing pretty good. In fact, all 3 of those far right ones were all the New World. The barbaric tribes of the New World, far, far away more science than everyone else. And so that's kind of the story. Basically, he got dragged into a war with me, and he showed up with tier 2 or tier 3 tanks and everything, and I had a few troops, but we got pushed out of our first city here, and we've been holding a little bit, but I fear losing this other city. My navy is superior because of the oil, but the land forces, we can't really compete. And we actually should have been completely pushed out off the land entirely, except the enemy AI decided that the best course of action when he had my cities all surrounded was to just have all of his land units go out into the sea for my navy to promptly kill them. Inexplicable, but honestly, par for the course for how janky the whole game has been. So the AI just committed, honorable seppuku, whatever it is, to all of its troops, and now we've got wave 3 or something of the troops, hoping for something similar. Meanwhile, we had yet another war. Harriet Tubman declares war and has been invading here. We've mostly pushed all that back. However, while I was focused over here, Charlemagne actually invaded one of my earliest cities, and the game never told me. The game never told me that it was under attack. It never told me I was losing a city. I only noticed when it was about 1 turn away from destruction, and it was too late by then. There's just no warnings whatsoever. So don't get tunnel vision. That is the lesson. That is the lesson. All right, we're going to take another bite here, and we're going to get going. I think we just need to focus on not losing this war. So, let's go ahead and just get more dreadnoughts. We've got some tier 3 artillery or tier 3 ranged units that we need to deal with. They're actually threatening my ships now. This is a new development. Yeah, the AI is bugged out with all of the explorers stuck on a tile. Who knows? Who knows? Like lot of silliness, but that's okay. Come to expect it. I think so. Yeah, and the AI gets 86 strength on these tanks. 8 of it is just strictly because I'm playing Deity, so it gets +8 strength, which is wild. There is a tank over here. I've got another dreadnought. Can't move and attack, so might as well just attack. Oh, we do have another unit out here. Patient. Activate on an army commander to get +10 culture for every commander level it has. Oh, wow. Wow, this is a modern era unit. Is this +10 per turn? Because if it's just a one-time thing, like army commanders, I've got like a level 4. You might have a level 10 army commander, but that's 100 culture, and you know I'm making 500 in a turn. So unless it's per turn, I'm not impressed. Only commander's way up here, I think. Oh well, keep going. I'm not confident that we can hold this. I'm gonna get another dreadnought, just because if we don't hold it, they don't die. McSnuggling wants hackers. Need a hacker to win. We might. So, I could have actually gotten peace from Confucius here at one point, but I wanted my city back, and it might have been a terrible, terrible mistake, because we're going to lose this city, most likely. We'll see. I think the river ended its movement. Oh, no, it doesn't. This one just keeps going.
My own will was law, and who compelled me to divide
We also both
my
have the
power?
same ideology, and yet he declared war.
Myself and myself alone.
Production towards training military units for 10 turns. Yeah, that actually could be very useful here. And this is why I did it. The combat strength for land and naval units in friendly territory for every tradition slotted in the government. That is why I did it.
And was Jerusalem builded here, among these
And
dark
combat strength for
satanic
infantry.
mills?
So hopefully we'll get caught up here. I don't know how much is floodplains. I figured I better just click it though. would like to get this. I just don't know. I just don't know. I have what? 6 traditions slotted. So we should get +6 combat strength from this. If I did throw this on, that's another tradition. You just got to your first modern age? Very nice. I've had smooth sailing up until modern age. Now everything's changed. We have a challenge. It is deity after all. I was beginning to wonder if I really clicked deity. See my. No, we're already in a celebration, so we just got that 1,000 happiness. It doesn't do me anything. Ooh. Culture, economic, or diplomatic. I don't know why. Cultural. 5% of total culture. Culture per age in town, or 2 in distant lands. That's not much. We are getting more specialists. We have more than 3 cities, though. Terrible, but I think we can do better. Diplomatic. I was trying to get to the celebration length. So that wouldn't be bad, but I just don't know if we'll ever actually reach it. Economic. I've already gotten all the way down here. Purchasing in all settlements. So I have been purchasing a ton. This is probably the most immediately rewarding thing. Oh, I have to click. Economic, though. The guy's been like 4 times my tech, so he's probably already out here. I'm shocked we haven't seen airplanes yet, so I probably need to get heading that way. I would like to get factories. The economic win condition needs factories. Watch me get bombarded by planes this turn. Yeah, so we get a culture thing as well. So I did this for the combat strength. Social policy slot in 3 turns I actually would use. We're also over here. So this gives me towns. Apparently I can still research other ones. Weird. I don't really want to test it out, but getting those extra attribute points, it's a lot of attribute points. Yeah, I did want that wonder, but I just don't really know if I would get it. Social pulse. Okay, so he backed off over here. This city is the main concern right now. I forgot my infantry was healing because if he steps on the land, they all get 1 shot. Everybody outside of a city gets 1 shot. it's still alive. I think just because they do take minus from being damaged, we're going to try to damage the new guy. Well, actually, this guy can't reach. I could if I walk him into the city, but I don't know if I want to be in the city. I might lose it. So, all right, you take a shot here. Unescorted army commander. Got another unit up here. Oh, completely forgot about that. I guess I chased off the... He had a tank attacking my cap. A land ship. She still needs 3 more Terrans. Unit disbanded? What? Does that just mean he killed itself? Disbanded? Or did he actually just delete a unit? And why? What? Alright, so this is our capital. We're still trying to get some science going. Five. Back that off. Let's reach it. Yeah. Be turning the tide here. I just have to get this city down here protected. Then why can't you attack? Makes no sense. That's vegetated and the boat can't see over it. All right. Don't understand. Is the stream laggy at all for you guys? I'm just trying to make sure that it's as presentable as it can be. Set it to low, but... Well, I can't change it now, but... Everything is low. Trying to... I completely closed my Twitch window, so give me a second. Brilliant. But with how laggy it's behaving when I tab out, I'm suspecting that it's not going very smooth. Wow. What happened? The game itself is fine, but... Well, I guess it just won't tab out. I really apologize if it's laggy. What to do about it? Oh, there's an enemy. Wait a minute. When did this even come here? Did I still find... Hey Arnold, good to see you. Sorry, so the chat is really laggy. I'm hoping the stream is not, but it's extremely laggy on my side. It's saying unstable. I've got it on potato settings. I don't know what else to do. It was running fine yesterday, I thought. And do I find the age transition jarring? I do. I do. I like, in theory, the idea... Well, I don't know if I can say I like. I can accept that in theory we're changing civilizations. It's really awkward trying to, like, refer to a group or whatever. I don't usually refer to them historically by their leader. I refer to them by their nationality, but I guess that's not a thing now. But the actual process of it is very jarring. I think the concept of it is jarring, but doesn't have to be or whatever. I can get used to it, but the way it's implemented is certainly jarring. Plunder trade route. Okay. There's another guy here. All right, now that we're back in friendly territory. Guess we can't see over that. Stream is a little slow but viewable. That's still regrettable. I don't know why. Do not know why. But Arnold's still with the sub. Thank you. In spite of all the viewing troubles, the support is much appreciated. Thank you so much. We just got our city back. Okay, it is considered a town now. Maybe that's fine. In fact, what happened to it? Growing. Yeah, I got all sorts of things here. Maybe I'll leave it as a town for now. 49 product. What can we potentially do? Yeah, this is really laggy now too. That window, that window is very laggy. All of the town's food. So do all of these send the town's food to connected cities? So it does something and then sends all your food to connected cities. Improve factory resource in the settlement. Do I? I guess these are factory resources and they're improved, so I guess that counts. Resource slot. Maybe? I'll hold on to it just in case. Solar flares? Fair enough. Alright, Fleet Commander, I really like the shelling. We're just going to go ahead and do this. I think there's a good upgrade. Got some sort of achievement. Don't even know. Great. I have a tank. My goodness, that's loud. I'm making another mistake by tabbing out because my Windows bar was like stuck open. This is frustrating. The tooltip. Give me a second, Lackmine. I'm allowing that. It just it's a real bad delay in Windows with this running. So the tooltip's showing up before the cursor is. Huh. Shoot me here. That's not good. Got flooded. Repair all the things. So it's saying I've got excellent connection bitrate now. I don't know what changed. Is it still laggy? Certainly hoping not. Maybe I need to restart the client. I don't know what those all do, so we're going to test it out. I think I will restart the client. I apologize. Besides, it's saying there's an ad starting any second now. So I want to make sure, like, everything is set low. Like, this is definitely potato now. Still exit. And just checking my task manager processes. Poor old computer. Can't keep up with all this. Huh. Apparently my printer's been trying to print something since last week. I don't know. I'm just going through. Interesting, interesting. I have to reset the spooler, I think. All right, let's load this back up. I was just closing whatever I can close. So please tell me it's better now.
A world built from the bones of
Only
the
if it's true,
past,
though.
refashioned for a new future. Mexico has arrived.
Mexico has arrived. I still feel like they if you're going to have a voice actor, like she should be reading this whole thing, not just one sentence. So far, none of these effects have really helped me. The healing units won't matter if I'm getting one shot. Like, all of my units are dying in one hit. This... They seem like they could be powerful. Like, I was hoping that because we're tier 3, or age 3, that these are more powerful. You know, getting... One of them was getting me, a celebration. Like, that's okay powerful, except we were already getting them. So it wasn't like a huge change. I loaded the autosave, apparently. I think I did another one of these, hoping for something good. Like my, yes. Hard to plan indeed. Not wrong. But that might be by design. They did want to make it different. Start working our way back over here. I am going to bring all these because these guys are going to move down to the center. Oh. Oh, okay. So that was a general who was filled with units, and now the units are here. Surprise! This one's... They're all damaged. I want to raid that, but at the same time, we just probably should just stay focused on this. Nope, I want to get back to this guy because... I'm gonna get a double shot. Augustus, you're the purple we're not at war with, but there's a suspicious land ship. I do have this back. So, Charlemagne, do you want to talk? Nope. Okay. Just checking. Harriet still needs another turn. Make sure these all have those, yeah. I think that one was the only one that didn't. Apparently that's not... It's a no-go? Can't move again? Yes. Same thing, can't move. Can't tell. But apparently I can't move a second time to shoot. Alright, fair enough. Whoa, where are you going? Whoa! Apparently that was melee attack from downtown. So, when you think about what we're doing on these islands, I just don't... I've got room for 3 more. I think I am just going to take and keep these. As bad as they are, like this one is decent, but the goal being to push the enemy farther away. I don't want them having footholds. Need breathing room. Okay, Charlemagne's got another guy.
I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
Social policy. I think I really care. Is there good down here? All land units in your own territory. It is good. I actually do need to defend. 7 turns for that thing? I had that same problem last time. I balked at it then. So I think, yeah, you can't purchase, you can only purchase the city center, but I could add another one now. Commander sealed up. I just don't have an army left. I have to start buying them. I can't even tell. I can't tell that I can't shoot over this. I'm gonna go back to the city just in case. I could take this guy out, but it's not worth the risk. I don't know the math. Augustus, this purple throwing me off from the other purple. Okay, I have a ship here, but not here. I know it doesn't look like it, but this dreadnought is here. We're definitely going to take the opportunity to bombard some land unit. Let me. Attack him. Can't do that. Yeah, it's either or. Very frustrating. Like, you can attack it sometimes. We're not going to raid because we're trying to pick this stuff up ourselves. This is my territory. Why can't I... So unclear. Wow, it was like 60 or 80% on the little chart, but no, 24. Just kidding. Yeah, the Man of War here, Ship of the Line, still needs to upgrade. Things to do, though. Traffic jam. Such bad cities. Just don't want them here. We can declare peace. I would take it. It's Harriet thinking. Nope. Confucius, I still want my city back. In fact, again, the only way I could probably win this game is to defeat Confucius outright. Like, I think we just have to kill him. Because he is 4 times higher on the... 5 times higher on the science. Like, there's just no catching up to him. So we just have to count on the AI to continue to be bad. Then that will be his undoing. Killing is not the answer. I didn't start this, but I'll finish it. A lot of tanks. Is that a Panzer IV? Panzer III? think we get to do like AoE damage, so maybe I should just hit the center and it should hit all of them. Yeah, it does hit all of them, just not very much. Did it use everybody? It did. Naval units within the command radius when attacking fortified districts. That's useful. Deal reciprocal damage when defending against ranged attacks. That's not bad too. I think we will finish this tree up. Half reciprocal when flanking. When defending. Move after unpack. Strength within the radius when attacking other naval units. For strike ability. The yields, yeah, yields. Command radius can be upgraded. Is friendly territory and heal 10 when upgraded. Do like that, but we're just gonna go over here. He's just over here harassing. Oh, well, hello. Huge army. I still don't have walls here. Hmm. Vegetated. Can I move down here? No, because I don't think... I think I can't move down here and shoot because I can't move potentially through it to here. So I think we can't go and get that field for the tank. If I do this, then I should be able to flank. This will be the first time actually getting to use that with the flanking ability. We don't actually like the second one that much. I want to see this. Here's the domain type. So it can attack a naval unit, but that's only when I'm not already using the ability. Because I need movement. Now we know. Now we know. Diplomacy doesn't really work in Civ. Yeah, for the most part, I like to just build and ignore the other empires. I don't want to do diplomacy. I don't want to fight wars. I just want to build. That's just how I like to play. I used to do the conquer the world, but I've done it enough that I don't need to do it anymore. Like, been there, done that. 6 food. Town's food is kind of important. I might do this and then just go ahead and convert this guy to food producer. We could do the influence thing, but it wasn't that much. But it isn't all that much food either. I'll give it a try again. So 41 doesn't jump yet. Oh, 54. That's a fair amount then. Okay. Maybe it's just because he's on the land. The other guy wasn't as well connected. Does that mean you're going science, culture victories, or just one? So you can do economic victories too. I was actually hoping to do economic, but then this war kind of stopped everything, and we're already behind in science and culture. So, this is why I kind of think I have to take out Confucius just to have a chance, because he's the one pushing all this stuff. So I was doing the economic. I don't even have factories yet because he just got there so fast. Space race, like we don't have any of it. I guess I got 3 artifacts. So, and I'm not going to conquer the world. So the plan was the railroad, but now we're just pushing buttons and playing. I don't really have a plan. So far behind. What's an economy victory? It's silly, is what it is. So I have to get 500 railroad tycoon points from manufacturing goods. So clearly they're going to have like an information age and there'll be a future something. But, you know, this being barely into World War II time period, starting like 1800s, like they did this railroad thing. So if you build a factory, you can put slot resources in the factory and then you just get points every turn for how many resources are slotted in factories. So you just buy a factory in all your settlements, put resources in them, and wait. That's how I understand to win. Not that exciting, to be honest. The tank coming our way. Oh, just a whole army just showed up. Really? Way? No, it's not going to. Can't shoot out there. Hey, Nguyen, good to see you. Does the victory condition reset on age, or does the victory in age change the age? So yeah, so you can do the victory conditions each age, and they're not really victory conditions. Let's fix that. They are journal milestones. And so by doing the conditions in the first 2 ages, you earn benefits that will then help you in the next age. So first age helps the second age, and second age helps the third age, and some of them maybe even carry over longer than that. I don't know. I mean, you get like your legacy points. you can see that they're like future-proofing this for the information age after it. But they've made it to where this doesn't actually end. So this unlocks the Great Banker and all that. Like if I get up here, and I'm not really sure what's next. So I'm not really sure, honestly, because it doesn't end it. Okay, 500 from the manufacturing. These points are earned. Factory resources. When completed, unlocks the World Bank victory condition. So, you must first complete the legacy path, which will grant the Great Banker. Once a player has gained the Great Banker, they must use it to establish World Bank office action in capital cities of each other player. To establish World Bank office action costs both gold and influence each time it is used. Scaled by relationship. Economic legacy points earned across all ages will reduce the cost. The player who establishes a World Bank office in every capital will immediately win. So you just send them around, click a button. So that's how I would finish an economic game. I do the path, and then I send my guy around. Okay, so we can attack this guy. This guy. And I can do the double shot. I think I'd rather do the double shot. Didn't see the one out to sea. Oh, it recharges. I didn't know that. Such a bad ability. No double shot for me. I think I'm sitting here. Where was that tank? Where'd he go? I'm between that one. Okay, I didn't see that till just now. It's so hard to see things. lost my... I didn't. Yeah. We're in an alliance. We're fine. Have to be in range. Where's movement? Why does that take 3 movement? I went from here to here, and we no longer have the open water penalty. That was last era. Unless I was already done? I have 3 movement here, but I can't attack. Can I not see over the open water? Oh, that's right. It's melee attacks. Geldar, an early morning pastor stream. To what do we owe the pleasure? The whole family's sick. So kept him home from school. Mrs. Drewski is home in bed, and I am home, not going into work, and just being available to the family. Since if I go into work, I'm starting to get sick too. My throat's sore. I'll just spread it up there. I'm at least carrying it. Probably falling victim to it. What do I buy another boat here? This is some pressure. Yeah. Just another field gun. No, the tanks are just going to kill it if I do. My whole strategy of success here is the fact that nobody can reach my boats. Can't touch the boats. But the walls are down. The shields are down. I'm a little concerned about that. Yeah, there's a few tanks here. Tier 3. Guy healing faster than I can hurt. I think if I attack individually, I do more splash damage. Because cities can't fight on their own, I really do feel like it's a whole lot easier to take out cities. What do you do? Activate our commander. When a unit within this commander's radius defeats an enemy unit, gain gold. Ooh. Okay, you'll head up that way too. Okay, I'm going to keep this guy around. Very unpleasant surprise when I got hit with it before. And look at you. Spent my turn. Oh, that was the full health commander I just backed up. Oh well. Is down. Blood, and then Harriet's just walking away again. If the AI wanted, I would be wiped out. The AI does not want. It's the only answer. So we can make factories now. Haven't been saving up any money for that. Yeah, just backed off all those units when they could just walked right in. Whatever. The AI is toying with its food. Maybe. Can I repair by purchasing? No, of course not. Just heading out to sea again. Technically, you can take the city, but I'm afraid he'll just take it right back. So, no wait. The mortar is actually hurting me quite a bit, isn't it? Back off. Oh, found some more explorers. Everyone else is explorers. That's where they go. Ooh, okay. This is my first offensive conquest. So keep the settlement. Raise it. Gradually destroyed during this time, and the settlement will not generate yields. Opponents in all current and future wars will gain 1 bonus war support against me. I guess we keep it. Wait, I'm sure I can do better because I can drop some of these town things.
The members of the nation will never know
Taj Mahal.
most of their fellow members. Yet in the mind of each,
Honestly, I don't know if I want Taj Mahal, and the reason being, we're already having like almost 100% uptime on the celebrations. If we get Taj Mahal, we definitely have 100%. And then if you have 100% uptime, like I need to have celebrations more often to get more social policy slots. So it gives you social policy slots. Okay, so if I give this back to him, he'll accept the deal? Yeah, the people are happy. They're too happy. Really should have these just hang back and defend. If you guys are wondering, yeah, I was up most of the night, with everyone sick already. I had woken up early thinking I was gonna go to work, and then wasn't because everyone was sick. And now it's all crashing down on me. Drowsy. So that's on cooldown. Worth taking out those things. There's a district there. Technically, I have another enemy down there. Technically, it's right next to my cap. But yeah, my capital's right there. We might be getting the cities back, though. To make peace. I will say the time between turns is significantly shorter than 5 and 6 towards the end game. I think it's because it's doing all the unit movement at the same time. Even though I can't follow what's happening, it is still doing it all at the same time. It's fast. Units. So this is not getting me towards another commendation point, but naval units within the command radius deal reciprocal damage when defending against range attacks. I think so. Still tight. Cough drop and oranges is a potent combination. Tell ya. My friendly neighbor just joined a opposing ideology. Yeah, it's killing this other guy, so I'm gonna keep doing it. There it goes. Killed the center guy by attacking this one. A little scary over here. He's waving the white flag. That's right, we have factories now. Completely forgot. Because I was about to buy... I think I do need to buy another ship here. Well, I guess to still get through my fortifications. We are shooting. There's only... Yeah, we'll hold off. But... Factories. Wait a minute. That wasn't a purchase. Aha! So we can do a factory resource now. Okay, it's our first time. What do we got? 5% settlement growth rate. 5% production towards training land units. Growth rate. Unit seal +1. Production towards training naval. Percentage happiness. Great. Heal. 3% culture, which I'm getting 116 here. 5% towards training land. 5% science, which I'm getting 150 here. Okay. I should have had my army commander over here all this time. XP. I was just afraid that we'd lose him with how everything was getting pushed. Yeah, like that. Come attack me. Jezza, hello! Good to see ya. Happy Tuesday. Game doesn't look complicated at all. Part of it is I have all these yields on because I'm just used to seeing all the yields. So, a little better. I'll be turning it on again in a second. Okay. You. I'm just going to get the culture one. think it's time. Oh, it's still tanking there. So do I do that against the tank? That +2 combat strength? I think I get more damage with just having an extra attack. Oh, I can shoot him too. You're gonna wait till last. Nope, still dying. All right, we have come home. We have reclaimed what was ours. This is your chance, Confucius. He says no. What if I have you give me all of your cities? He still says no. City resource kind of stuff. Yeah, it might still get through. Cruiser moves faster, he'll go south. I'm gonna send this guy. No, I'm gonna keep him here. Comes the fourth wave. Shields up indeed, my friend. I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I'm a little under the weather. Throat's a little sore. Have not slept, so on occasion you might see me dozing off. If so, you'll have to use the shields up or something. It's not intentional, but all the whole family's sick. So they're all home from school. Mrs. Drewski is gonna be probably in bed all day, and I'm just being awake so that if there's an emergency, somebody's awake. Seems like a good plan. But I can't get rid of these explorers. Sorry, fight monkey, money. Still want to call you fight monkey. Yes, the shield's up. I'm dozing off. Just some tests, exactly. Thank you. I'm just shooting at an empty city. Must be done. Okay, so this is even worse. They're both bad, but I feel like this one's even worse. Maybe not. Maybe that one's the worst one. 4 population. This is sick. I just don't want this right. It feels too close. But I feel like we're also going to give some of these back. The peace treaty. He won't accept it unless we give him, one of his things back. But now I can keep one. So if I give that little one in the middle, we could have peace. If that's the way to actually get peace, I wonder if I should be conquering Harriet Tubman's. Although she's actually got 28. These are actually good-sized cities. Oh, I should go take this Mount Kilimanjaro. We get the double resources. That actually is a worthy goal. Awake! We got something to go do. I don't know if I'll be able to get through here. He hates me. $90. How's it that we're not at war? He's hostile with everyone. Should be spying, huh? I've never done those, so yeah, let's just do that. Mexico has pillaged a defensive fortification. Pretty sure it was Mexico, which is me, my fortification that got pillaged. Least of our concerns as far as bugs go. Ouch. He just one-shot that full health cannon. Ooh, almost one-shot me here, too.
The face of a city.
So tiresome. So we just picked up urbanization. Apartment store, which is happiness. Opera house and a settlement limit. We're going for flight. Okay. Can I save this? I don't think so. I don't think these guys do enough damage. The hope is I do splash damage on this guy. Take out both. Fool's hope. I got reinforcements coming soon. You do it. Do I abandon the city? I think I do, and then take it back again. Mm-mm. No, you took another city of mine. Mm-mm. No. So give me my city back. Oh, I can't go and look at the map. I cannot go and examine the map and just see, okay, what cities are ideal here. So I'm about to take one of his cities. It's the island city. This would get us back to where we started the war at. If I do this trade right here, we'll be right back to where we were. And we could just kind of happily continue. The problem there is the fact that he's so far ahead of me. He's just so far ahead of me. So I kind of think I need to at least push into his core land. Maybe not conquer him completely, but if we can take a capital or something, slow him down a bit. But he's just so far ahead, and we do seem to have some amount of momentum. I don't know if I can push inland. It's all about my fleet. I have no real army. He didn't take it. He did not walk into the empty city. He does not want it, Sam I am. Said killing the units are more important. That was the last unit in the neighborhood. Okay, so first strike. Command combat when defending. Combat when attacking other naval units. +5 healing an enemy and neutral. Maybe go for the focus fire here? Geldar, well, let's, the reason why I've done the naval combat, this was strategic maneuver. Sorry. It's not as much about, well, actually, it is going to be some about naval combat because you almost always have multiple continents, right? And so you almost always have that, and it does incentivize to go colonize. So I guess it is just incentivized. But the reason why this game has had naval combat so much is because the AI starts with +8 combat strength because I'm on Deity, the hardest difficulty. And it's just so much combat strength that the only way I could compete was by stacking. Let me see if I can show you. But by stacking the what is it? The strategic resources. So each oil that I have gives +1 strength to my heavy ships. And I was able to get a lot of oil, like 13 oil at one point. I lost some. So because I had so much oil, that compensated for the combat strength. So I was, and because they're ranged units, and he had a whole bunch of tanks, and they're in the sea, I was able to fight him without him being able to reciprocate that. So this was me just playing strategically, avoiding his strengths and fighting his weaknesses. if I just tried to build an army on the ground, he would have steamrolled me. So he did do it, but I avoided it. Tanks in the seas. Yeah, well, yeah, the AI decided to put all of his tanks into transports instead of conquering my land. He could have just conquered all my land. He had the numbers. He just wouldn't do it. I guess I'm just going to go for the combat strength. Like, I don't care about the rest of these. Whoa. Whoa. There was a bomber there. Aerodome, yeah. So it has begun. I'm actually surprised it took this long. Wait a minute, we have a fleet commander. Move up and then group everyone. Next turn. Can I do it? No, he's the only one with movement. Okay. What have we here? I don't have a factory here, do I? Factory. Does it require the rail station? Sure why everything's burning. could make peace with Charlemagne. But I want to kill more of his stuff.
Feet, what do I need them for if I have wings to fly?
I too asked that question. Sorry, it looks like a potato. I have graphics down so that stream runs smoother. Okay, don't need feet. How come I'm only getting +6? I was getting like 46. My influence. That's a ton of culture. Sorry, still struggling with sleep. Settle. So where's my influence going? Why? Even so, -18 wouldn't, like, I was +40. Is it because I'm stealing tech? I suspect the game doesn't know. Sorry, I was not expecting this massive wave of drowsiness to be hitting me so hard. Was up most of the night. We've all been sick. I just told him to build a factory. Oh, this is the one I just told. So grant plus 10 culture for every commander level. We're gonna try to figure this. I have level 5. So just 50 culture. Is it just gonna give me 50 culture towards this? Even see how much I need. So it's just the line is basically where diagonally from where the circle meets the straight line. Basically. I'm guessing it's just moving 50. If it's 50 a turn, then I'm impressed. But I think it's just 50. 50 a turn would be 743. Maybe that moved? I think so. Still dozing, chat. I'm still dozing. Hmm. So combat strength for all packed fighters against air units. Strength for packed fighters. Use packed air units when defending. Packed fighters gain the first strike ability. Plus 5 combat strength at full health. I'm guessing the packed fighters can actually just fight other than not have to get unpacked. Do you need land units to take city still? We're gonna find out. Ace, plus 1 interception range for packed fighters. Okay. Combat strength for packed ground attackers and battle bombers. Strength when using ground attack ability. Bomb. Splash damage. And combat strength for this aerodome when defending. And unit slots. Lock the area reconnaissance commander. I mean, I don't have a point, so just curious. Hadn't seen it yet. Tank show. Game said that was a kill, and it's half. Math. These guys have Redwood Forest here too. Yeah. So we got to conquer all of them. That was my land unit. The Harv is the one that's right in the middle, but I think I'd just as soon not have the distraction. I think I want to go ahead and do it. Do I have another city that I might be able to grab, exchange it for peace? Maybe this one or something. I don't really want to keep that on either, but this is just so close to my capital. I don't want them here. Well, if I take this, I might as well move over here and take this. And Stone Town's here. We could befriend it. I don't know how long it's been there, but it's been there. Geneva's got some oil. I'm a little afraid to spend my influence when I'm only getting +6 all of a sudden. I don't know why. I don't know why it's dropped so far. It just says other -18. He's got more boats. Might need to make peace just so I can get through and go take this one. Reinforcements are on the way, though. I forgot about this city. This one just needs to be raised. I'm not going to make any friends. Not. I just wanted to cancel the click. I did not want to move. Just in case I need to land you. I'll start sending him over there. Am I war with the whole map? Yeah, just about. Just about. These guys are about to declare war on me, I think. Green, which is another reason to make peace. I'm not wanting to be at war. I didn't start any of this. So he would be jealous. Not wrong. How come I've got 10 oil? And my combat strength here says I get +6 for oil resource. Unless it just maxes out at 6. But I should be getting 10. I could fight this guy again, but now that he's got reinforcements, I think we're going to wise up and back off. Or I'm just going to make peace with Charlemagne. In order to do so, I have to give him one of his islands. I mean, neither of them are anything special. The southern one's slightly more valuable. It's got a land territory. It's got more sea zones. But this one's placed just right in the middle of all my stuff. Want to start an endeavor? Okay. Take another city. I think I'm planning on it. I want to keep these two just because they're right on my border. I want him out of here.
The well-being of faraway strangers should be no less of a concern than our immediate neighbors.
I feel like globalism should be future era. Even the icon. Influence a turn. I don't want to give up what we have. Although the floodplain's probably... Drop the floodplain. Hidden treasures. Build a museum within 20 turns. I had read that stuff. Pretty handy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the chain link. Yes, very good. Those are occupied. So, the settlement is in unrest. I took it over. Why is such pathetic damage? I want to take out this tank. So like this says I'm going to take out this tank. And then I just clearly don't. And I really actually need to take out this tank because I got a ship sitting in here and I can't. I think it's just going to walk in. Or not, because I don't have visual, so never mind. Backtrack. Dima Fireblood, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having fun. Forgive the low energy. I've been up all night. I'm not a coffee drinker. This is just water. Just trying to stay alert. We're about to find out if a ship can take. Oh, no, the tank moved in. Never mind. Take forever. Because it's no longer unoccupied, this guy's not going to be that useful. The tank one-shots me at the best of times. I think it's going to be better off backing off, healing. Am I enjoying the game? Tentatively, yes. I have had fun. Is it a masterpiece? No. No, it's got some work. But I am enjoying myself. I don't think it's the utter disaster that in the sky is falling that everyone's saying, but there are some definite rough areas that I think there's no business for a AAA game charging over $100 for the early access, $150 or whatever it was. Some glaring errors that should never have made it to the launch day. So that aside, those are all patchable. Those are all fixable, and when it is all fixed, I think I will really enjoy it. But right now, I am enjoying in spite of the game. Is it appropriate to say, I will take it for the compliment it's meant, thank you. Though, we'll leave it there. Thank you. Mrs. Drewski thinks so too. So the question is are we going to redouble our effort to come down here and take not only this, but take out all 3. Wow, how greedy can we be? I think I do want to. Like this one, maybe we give back. These 2 we keep. And Stone Town, sooner or later, becomes ours. Yeah, cost is steep when people are saying it's unfinished in mid. Exactly. So right now, I'd say if you get it on a sale, which is not going to happen on launch day, or maybe it is, but if you get it on sale, it's definitely, it's a Civ game. It's a mainline Civ game. It's got some new ideas. I would say, yeah, on a sale. Right now, I would say it needs to be patched. If you've not already purchased, I would say to wait. Though, if you're anything like myself, of faithful Civ gamer, you won't listen to some guy on the internet telling you to wait. And with that in mind, I would just say, know that there's going to be bugs. Enjoy it anyway. Like, just find the good. Enjoy the good. It is enjoyable, but there will be bugs. If I'm going to invade down there, I'm going to need more ships. Blackmine, you're not okay. So you're not wrong. The ages, I do like how the ages fundamentally changed the game. I like the idea of that. So the exploration age, the fact that you can kind of have this role playing of colonizing the new world is really cool to me. It just doesn't happen because I'm playing on Deity, and the new world is bigger and stronger than the old world. So there's nothing to colonize except for some islands. But I think for people who are just starting out and playing, there will be empty spots. I mean, technically, there was an empty area, right? We wouldn't colonize it. Just it was in the modern era. I like the idea. The implementation is absolutely broken. Like the implementation, but then again, the implementation you're stuck with the idea. Like that they built that into the game. It's core game, but I think that the implementation of it can be patched. So again, optimistic. We're just not there yet. But I am optimistic. Need the cruiser to get he needs to flank, so he gets the bonus. Can't tell this is a cruiser. Cruiser gets 50% bonus flanking, which, reads totally different than how I thought it was. So instead of so this guy gets 2 flanking bonus. The cruiser, oh my, gets 50% more flanking bonus. I thought it was just gonna be like 50% more damage. No, it goes from 2 to 3. That's the flanking bonus for you. Wow. Mental note, never build another cruiser. I could see it if you had a whole bunch of coal, because cruisers benefit from coal. I don't have another... I am going to need to buy a... Can I not? I've got 3,400. Why can I not get a military unit here? So Demon, you like the Civ change idea. So I still like I can get used to it because it's in the game and I'm stuck with it. I will accept it, but I'm not like, I still don't like the roleplay loss of losing the identity of my Civ. I'll give you an example. I started this game in the ancient era with what, the Kermer, I think that's how you pronounce it, and they get a bonus to floodplains. So all the floodplains, like I ignore flood damage. I get plus food and money on rivers and floodplains and all this. So is like, yes, build on the floodplains, all will be well. Oh, by the way, he's making the satellite. We're gonna lose this game before I even get flight. Anyway, so floodplain. So here's one of my cities. This entire city is on a floodplain. You can't tell, but it's all there. It's all river. This is all floodplain. Then I move to the next era. I'm no longer Kermer. I'm no longer immune to flood damage. And so for the rest of the game, now I'm in the modern. Every time this floods, and now we're up to population 52. It's a little out of control here. But even so, every time it floods, we were getting just absolutely hammered with the flood damage that the game said, yeah, you should build on floodplains. And now I absolutely regret doing that. That was like the one bonus that ancient area civ had in the first place was floodplains. And I'm permanently going to continually take damage from it. It's a terrible, terrible thing. Like horribly implemented. But why is that for the civ change thing? Like why not just keep what you had and just maybe build onto it? They try, like you've got these social policies, like these are supposed to be what you build onto it, but I don't have any like passive, like you're just always going to be immune to flood for the rest of the game things. So that's kind of annoying. Now, Lackmine's talking about losing all your stuff and playing 4 mini games. So the military units, yes, but I've learned you actually do keep your generals. You do keep your you keep the generals. I don't know what else you keep. You lose the units. You keep all the cities. And the game's already not attached to units. Like generals are the only ones who get XP. Units are disposable. And in my experiences, I've actually been given more units than I ever lost because I don't tend to make huge armies. And so it puts like a unit in every one of your cities. Suddenly I've got an army where I didn't have one. So it's actually a gain for me as I get more stuff on that transition there. But you don't keep your merchants. You got to start that over again. I do think there's going to be one, if not two, eras with expansions put between the ancient and the exploration, and then between exploration and modern, probably like I don't know if exploration is fully considered like Renaissance or what, but maybe Industrial Revolution or something like that. Maybe there's something between modern and it. And then, of course, there's information beyond. Like, there's definitely 3, if not 4, if not 5 more eras that they'll fit in. And if they can make it a much smoother transition, more enjoyable process of just, here, I'm adding onto it, clicking stuff, and it's not having huge load times and, going all the way back to the main menu and kicking you and your multiplayer friends to the lobby just to click your new civs. Like, if we can just smooth out all of those, I do think it'll be fun. It's just not yet. It's not fun yet on that. Like overall, the game is fun. I don't like the transition to different years yet. I think it can be cool. I think it's not cool yet. Overall, I am having fun, but I'm going to give it a 7 or 8 out of 10. I'm not giving it a 10 out of 10 when I say fun. Like, I am having fun in spite of bugs, but there are bugs that are absolutely frustrating. Like, being totally realistic on it. Like, there are things that are really taking the fun out of it. So it says to build a museum. Let's just do it. Mission accomplished. Negative. Yes, so I agree with you. We've lost the role-playing, the simulation, in favor of being able to have, on the back of the box, be able to say, because you can mix and match leaders, you have 10,000 combinations of civs and never play the same thing twice, right? Like, that's what they're trying to be able to brag about, and not really pointing out the fact that they lost the role-playing element of, I'm playing, like right now I'm playing Isabella, but Isabella of Spain was only the exploration. I had to be the Kermer, and now I'm the Mexicans. I wasn't Spain. I wasn't playing Spain throughout. But The thing I always liked about Spain and Civ 5 is what is the bonus that they actually gave directly to Isabella. So I actually still kept that, like the whole doubling natural wonder yields. So I didn't care so much about the other things. Now they're all kind of weak, but I didn't miss it. But it is really tough to like refer to other nations. Like I'm just having to, you have to like refer to them by the character name, and you know, like it or not, some of these are hard to pronounce. You know, we actually got some fairly easy ones this time around. But, you know, I have to talk about, we're at war with Confucius, who's right now the king dynasty. But they've been different ones throughout. Like, it's just always changing. So, you know, if you keep track of it, like, Augustus, like, I'm always thinking that's Rome, but he's Prussia now. It's so weird. So I think implementation was lacking. I think the idea could be fun. Overall, the game, I am having fun. It's just not some masterpiece like must buy the game right away. But I am having fun. Like I am enjoying this. I look forward to playing with my friends. I'm enjoying the experience. But now that I've set my expectations lower and know what bugs are generally going to be plaguing me, right? Those aren't surprising me jumping around the corner and saying boo. Like those are known issues now for me. And so now I can adjust accordingly. I don't have to have like my expectations ruin my expectation lower. And in that zone, I'm having fun. Unit disbanded. Don't know why. The AI is still really weak though. See, this says 3 influence. That influence back. All right, so you. Evil, healing. I think it's just gonna be the food. Am I actually making progress here? Yay, I've started. He's got 300. I've got 15. So I know I can't move here and shoot there, so you're just going to kind of cruise around the corner here. Oh, to recharge in one turn. Can't do it. He's still alive. Again. See, he's still learning. Probably would have killed him if I did my coordinated attack. Now I can purchase a unit. I think I need to get walls again, but I forgot. Don't know why he just keeps sending tank. Let's kill this one off. Interesting. He's got a different skin for land ships. Huh. I don't have one to point out. There we go. See? I've got like the British one. He's got the French one or something. Both the tier 2. I don't know why. I thought this was a field gun. We're gonna have to still park a field gun in here. How'd you get here? I guess I was building one? Here's a boat. Ah. I guess he's fighting my ally right here, so I guess that's why there's a whole bunch of tanks.
The
Fair
sound
enough.
of wings.
Okay, so complete a squadron. Complete for a squadron commander and 1 legacy point towards the site. So it's a project. All right, so this is all going to be new. Aerodrome required to train air units. Air units trained in the city will spawn at this building's location. Packed air units have +1 intercept range, must be placed in flat terrain, occupies a full tile, and cannot be paired with another building. Commander. Biplane. Trench fighter. Ground attack, okay. Siege air unit. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're going to need to do the armor. Upgrading ranged, siege, infantry, tank. Yeah, it just upgrades everything. Although we also need the boats to be upgraded. We're going to push inland, so armor it is. Oh, they're finally pushing. Oh, there's a tank here too. Huh. Know how you got there. It's so weird. This one's the bigger threat. But it can't actually reach a city this turn, whereas these ones can. Full health versus wounded. This is my lake. You shall not end. You shall not pass. It's backed off again. I want to build an aerodrome, like right in the middle here. Can we? Does it have to be a... All units trained in this city spawn at the building's location. I'm going to assume that means it needs a city. So we're going to end up with, just because it's central, Meridia here is going to be our city, I think. How much is it going to cost? 550? Okay. It's vegetated, I can't shoot there. Ah! And redo that shot, but I don't think we will. More floods! It used to be safe. It costs a lot. If we're making this a city, I do want this production here, don't I? There it is, aerodrome. How much does it cost? I can see it because it's so much gray. 18. Everything in here is going to have to be purchased, probably. I can just have him build something simple at the moment. Okay, so we got the area denial. That's right, I started going down this line. So combat strength for land units stationed on a district within it, which is what we're doing. Land units within the command radius complete fortification. Combat strength for fortifications for land units within. Hit points to fortified districts in this city. Yeah, this is kind of what I want here, the Resolute. We're just going to go down this right side. Oh, does have reinforcement. I'm going to start moving all these guys to the right. I think we're having a new units showing up, so the goal will be to start pushing here. I'm a little worried that he might just push right in the middle. Rather vulnerable. So at the very least, we might need a ship back in the center. Off you go. For the rest of you. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Realize we have a cruiser? Oh, yeah, he's got ranged. They're actually sitting here, even though it doesn't look like it. They're here and here. Hey, we actually did something non-military. Yay. So again, I'm still just... I think this is going to be our bargaining chip for peace. Whereas I'm going to conquer both these two. And then I'm going to need to conquer another Harriet Tubman city, which might be this one for peace. Although again, it's size 26. These are actually good cities. I don't know how, but they are. Still want to make Stonetown my friend. $500. All right, what's this? My capital. Capital. I almost need to claim one of these just so that I get these extra tiles away. Because if I give that city back, I don't want him pushing on my capital anymore. But it really would be silly to not keep getting the science and the culture. We're getting the same amount of food. So weak. Okay, we got it with the second shot. Panchovia. All right, so here's our fleet commander. The fleet commander has... yeah, just the barrage here. Ooh, we want to get the range units gone. Cardella, hey! In a manner of speaking, we've actually reclaimed... so the whole world declared war on me. Took a couple of my cities in the initial surprise attack. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really like low energy, drowsy, just because I was up all night with everyone else being up all night. My throat is sore, but that's all I've had so far. Right now, it's Mrs. Drewski has the latest of as the plague continues in the household, and so the kids are mostly better. Our oldest is actually still has a fever, pretty bad. The rest are much better, and they're playing video games and not doing their schoolwork. But they're mostly better. They're mostly better, and so because Mrs. Drewski is just like confined to quarters, I'm at least at home and available. Yeah, it's kind of a rough day, but I can't complain too much. We are we had a scare. I'll tell you this. So Baby Drewski, when he had his fever, Sunday, had an electronic thermometer, took his temperature, and he was really like symptomatic and really hot to the touch. So we took his temperature, 104. And it's like, oh, you need to be in the ER right now. However, Mrs. Drewski noticed that the baby monitor, or the temperature, the thermometer, was kind of acting funny when she was trying to get it to read in the first place. So she changed out the batteries. Now it's 101. We're like, okay, not hospital trip just yet, but now we might need to. Thank you, Cardella. So I don't have any idea how the science thing works. I know I'm way behind, and so he's already got a launch pad here. And one here. I don't know how it works. Like, while I'm busy throwing everything I've got to push him back, he's just like, huh, it's fine. I'm still gonna have quadruple your science and just win. Like, we're 67% of the way through this age. Yeah, so the game's just gonna end, and I'm still gonna be fiddling around over here. Yeah, so Baby Drewski had a temperature, but not a life-threatening one. At least, you know, we prefer to think of it that way. Very scary. So that was the big scare. So therefore, I'm like, that does change perspective, right? So I'm grateful that it was not worse. Like, as we're all sick, I'm not looking at it as, we're all sick. It could have been worse. And I'm quite grateful it was not. Could have moved further. I can shoot that one from here. Got him. He has a bomber. Huh. I'm uncomfortable with that. I don't have the first clue how it works, but I'm not happy with it. Okay, thank you, Cardella. Yeah, that everyone. So basically I've got some videos of our first, this is episode 3, if you will, on YouTube, of the Deity first playthrough ever on Deity for me. And I want to put the other two were uploading. They never finished. So maybe this evening. But the other two are uploading, and I wanted to post them, but I noticed that as soon as I post anything, it like spams the entire Discord, and I don't think you guys want that. So thank you so much again, Cardella, for all of your hard work. Always grateful for it. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if boats can take over the. I'm gonna trust that they can. Although, what else is he doing? So yeah, let's just go. Still has his boat there. Back off. I only have the one boat. Oh, he found me anyway. Right. So some people might actually want to have the notification, and other people might not. And so let them choose. I'm not against it. Espionage. Discovered. For being revealed, you suffer -6 influence penalty for 10 turns. It was minus. Gain vision of their commanders. Okay. We actually built the fishing quays in here. Alright, lots of units to chew through. Range units first. Got another unit in here, but we're going to see if we can take this with our boat. Yes, you can take cities with boats. Oh, and he actually attacked me? Hey. Oh yeah, I needed to save up money because we're gonna buy stuff over here. Our new city. Like the aerodrome. Flat grassland. Flat grassland. Why can I not build there? Is it because it's close to enemies? I bet that's it. I bet it's close to enemies. I don't know the range of these things, so I really wanted to be as far to the east as I could. Try to get to Beijing. He's got a fighter! Wow. He's got a Lego railway. Or a runway. Alright. Not landing yet. No! Oh! Ah! Yep, just used up his turn. Trying to move everybody over. I know I don't have to do that, but those seemed like a better upgrade. Okay, so the zone of control. Awkward spot. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna wait on buying the aerodrome. Still got a big army up here. That's right, we can see all of his generals. Influence, but it doesn't really show that it's getting influence. It says 3 influence. Museum's down. Hackmaniac, yes, this is the same game. Much has happened. We have colonized this area. War was declared. Cities were lost. And they have just recently been retaken. And now we're looking to push onward. To push forward. These stats are no longer significant. Wait, wasn't there like a flight across the world initiative thing? Would have been a project. Do I have to have an aerodrome? I don't think I can fit. We have not enough land. Can I do the project? I can. Okay. Complete for a squadron commander and 1 legacy point towards the science. Okay. It's kind of fun. What's the average game length? I don't know, but Civ games, like I'm just playing on standard speed, and it's been going a while. Now, if I wasn't in war, I would have just been cruising right through. I'm sure we'd have gotten straight to the end, and we'd have lost. Confucius over there with 2,000 science per turn, 1,400 culture per turn, more than double mine. So the hope right now is that we take Confucius down a notch or two. Is the only way I hope to try to even the playing field. Hesitate to push forward. What to do? When unit within this commander's radius defeats an enemy, yeah. Move down here and shoot this guy, but I think it's more important to shoot the ranged one. And the preview said that's a full kill right there. Lied. This was like an 80% and it only gets 33. Like the preview completely. Yeah, the heroic assault is worthless. I never use it. Wasted this. We get activate on a city center to grant 1 culture to all farms in the settlement. Huh. There's a lot of farms over here. Oh. still repairing? Or are we getting attacked? I can't even tell. I guess we're just repairing. Ooh, Charlemagne will take peace without me having to give up anything. I think I will. I think I will. I don't actually want any more of his cities. There's one on that double island with the natural wonder, but that was more just to push him back. It's slowing me down to go get that one. So let's go ahead and accept it. Okay. Makes life a little easier. Gold. Shields up! Yes. That is my wake-up call. I was up most of the night. Family's sick. Hopefully they're resting now. Where'd that tank go? There he is. Land guy. Steve. I'd like for this guy to heal. I think we need to be shooting everything. Oh, I would kill. He's got a general. I don't know what that is. The aerodrome commander? Is that what that is? Okay. The district healing. What's the deal? Oh, he's in. Oh, there's so much defense. You have to take all the districts. A lot to do. Now I'm going to go get this and then hope that I can make peace. If not, I guess we just push down there. These totally a sideshow that's becoming a big deal. Oh, you get. Where are these tanks coming from? I'll upgrade my ship.
Bombard.
Okay. Is this... I'm assuming this is me giving his city back? Yeah, he receives his city. That's that island city we took. He wants peace. We say no.
Bombardment.
Because now we can actually fight on even ground. Almost.
Curtain fire. Mines. Gas. Tanks. Machine.
Thesaurus. Is it really laggy again, Cardella? I've got it set all the way down low, and the only thing is I'm streaming at the same time as playing. Like that's I can, when I'm not streaming, I can play it on max graphics with no problem. But the computer's just chugging along. It's. I did not build the computer however many years ago, 8 years ago, 9 years ago, with streaming in mind. I had no idea. Probably wouldn't have been able to afford that either. Okay, what do we got? Armor 2, combat strength for ranged and siege units. I don't have that many fighter units. Like, I have no fighter units. We're not really complete. When unit moves an attack, yes. Yes, it's pretty awkward. I think it's because they have like the simultaneous movement thing going on, and so instead of making a unit do a full move and then the next one, it's like I can click the next one, click the next one. It clearly needs optimization. We know this much. It's probably worth it. 0 turns. Hold on. Okay. Why is it 0 turns? I must have got a huge science boost somewhere. Oh, are we stealing? We stole it. Being revealed, we lose 12 influence. Okay, but we just got a big boost. All of our units, ground units anyway, should be able to get upgraded. $70. I know I have more guys on the mainland. Do I? I really don't have anything over here, do I? Oh, scary. I actually really need to go over here. We need to get mobilization. We need to upgrade the boats. Up here. Army routed. What does it mean? I think I want to shoot this guy. That should kill this one. Could have upgraded the guys at home. We're low money.
If I cannot inspire love, I will. We annihilate.
5 units and districts. Yeah, 10 hit points. Movement for armies and fleets. Okay. Just got militarism. Specialist limit, settlement limit. They're all free, except for the actual progression ones. What's this? That mobilization. It's gonna be huge. Hopefully the game just doesn't end because the AI is so far ahead of me. Still can't build here. Flat grassland. I would have thought I could build there. Flat desert. Must be placed in flat terrain. Occupies a full tile. Flat. 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 There's an enemy unit over here. This doesn't even show up over here. Not sure why. Oh, I bet I can't build there because we're not connected to it yet. Okay, hold on. I can build this here. I forgot how this works. I don't think I can build across that cliff. So I need the river. What is this? I would have thought this would let me build over here on this other side. But nobody can. Still can't build over there. I might be locked out of that tile. That's very sad. That's the whole reason why I got these cities. This one might have to be the city. Just how it goes. Get in range of the commander here. Now we can shoot. Splash this guy? No, it's going to do the city damage. What do you do? Citizen. Oh yeah, that's right. The culture. Inform. Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why can't I? Where's my? Oh, okay. Gonna build a specialist, I guess. Gildar. In my opinion, would it be bad to convert the city-state of Jerusalem to your own personal religion? In Civ, of course. Of course not. Jerusalem was actually not even like owned by the Hebrews until King David's reign. He's the one who moved the capital there. He conquered and moved the capital there. When they entered the Promised Land, there was about a 450-year period called Judges, and the Book of Judges covers that. And then you had another 40 years at the end of Judges, you end up with the people want a king, and so they get King Saul. He rules for 40 years. So they've been in the land for 500 years and never take Jebus is the name of the city, and it gets renamed to Jerusalem. Jebu Salem. So, I mean, it spent a long time not even being Jewish. The Jebusites are some interaction with them in the Old Testament. It's pushing again. Losing my vision on everything. This town. You're just going to be a fishing town. Your current game, Jerusalem's Catholic? So the Crusades happened. Religion of fish sticks. So over the weekend, I played some with Sirheed. Some of you guys remember we've been playing some Civ together. So Sirheed and I were playing. He's warmed up a bit more to it, gotten used to it, the game a bit more. So we're playing, and we're in the exploration era, right? And making religions, and he makes his first religion. He makes it the words all in caps, "I have crabs." And so he goes and spreads it, and it shows it on your screen whenever that city gains it. It just says like the name in like a growing text, and so it's like the whole city's shouting, "I have crabs." That's right, we're healing plus 10 now. Nice. Now we are going to get an upgrade. I might as well just wait. We're going to have upgrading all these ships. We're not going to push all the way out there. It's going to take us 5 turns to get down there. We'll turn around and come back. Wait. Gotta be in our borders to upgrade the unit. But does he trade? No, he converts my cities. My new anti-tank gun is not doing very much against the tank. I need an anti-tank good gun. What's this? Is that just that's just his icon? Okay, so it's the tank. Oh, good. We got the unit. We're playing as a team? No, it actually does not allow teams. That was an oversight. They just plain forgot to implement teams. So we're just playing as neutral. Actually, I think we might be allies, but for the most part, we're just neutral towards each other. You know, trading partners and all that. But friendly competition, more like a race rather than a conquest. Yeah, we choose not to go to war whatsoever, because as soon as you do, the other one's not prepared, right? 'Cause unless we started off where we're prepared. But I'm assuming we're not prepared. So the one who gets surprise attack, like, that's not fun. And so win or lose, they've already not have fun. And then presumably somebody loses, and then that person's not having fun. Been down that road enough where it's just learned that lesson. Better to have fun with friends than to gloat and not have friends anymore. I think it's all this one. Chill out. Quit attacking my stuff. You dare move forward. I'd like to start shooting this thing. Wow, one space. Ah, take that.
It is not from the benevolence of the butcher, the brewer, or the baker that we expect our dinner, but from their regard to their own interest.
I don't know. None of these are going to change anything. We got a new full health tank right here. Ugh. Lose this thing again. Oh, here they come. Is their commanders leading the way? What is this? It's a Mwami. That doesn't answer my question. Okay, it's a commander. It said units, not end turn. Wait. Here's the Taj Mahal. I didn't even get the option.
The young men shall fight. The women shall make tents. The old shall arouse the courage of the warriors.
Battleships. I don't think I have time to upgrade. We gotta fight this thing right now. I don't have an alliance anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Opposed. Whoa. Wow. Hmm. That would be GG instantly. I think I'm just going to go back out. Water. The tank can still one-shot me, I think. Yeah, we have no friends anymore. Supposedly it was going to be Confucius, but Opposed ideologies minus 300. Ideology. This guy didn't even have an ideology. So we have a shared ideology. Shared. Like, we're supposed to be friends. Two. I'm at war with the two that are the same ideology as me. And then everyone else wants to declare war because we're not. Oh boy. Lived another turn, but hold on. Back out. Have to retake it again. You know, if I'm just going to have to retake it, then I might as well upgrade these now. Since we're about to lose it, I'll have to back off. It's unfortunate. Yay. Yeah, my cities are 600 food. Growing. It's literally the only tile I can get. Everybody grew. Literally everyone grew. Not sure what happened. Everyone grew. We gotta back off. We do have our battleships. Yay, we actually do damage. This is new. Hey, we do damage. The battleships have 3 range. Oh. Time out. That changes everything, doesn't it? Really need to claim the... Let's go. Should be able to walk in, but I know there's other units, so rather not just yet. Routed. That guy's good. Oh. Might be able to splash. Does a little, just the tiniest amount. Start building up my relations with these guys. Expecting to lose this. Or my full health anti-tank gun might die to a very wounded tank in one shot. Instead of them taking the city, they ran away again. All the armies flee, except for the suicidal anti-tank. What is this? Submarines. 3 modern stealth naval unit can only be seen by adjacent. Modern siege unit, high bombard strength. Aircraft carrier. If I make an aircraft carrier, assembling and commanding a collection of... Yeah. Let's make one. I'll have to actually make the air units, but, you know, it gives me something to do. Right? Is there units here? I don't know. Says no. Careful, we're about to get one shot. This is a very secure lake. Rebuilt those walls. I took them out at one point. Incredible. Even with the -9 for being damaged. Incredible. But if I take this, then he won't have his territory. That'll lose a big chunk of it. Oh, I have to take the whole thing. Playing World of Warships in Civ 7? Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's been all about the Navy, and the reason being is I can't touch his land units. So I'm just staying far away. And fortunately, he's got a lot of coastline. So it made no sense to try to go toe-to-toe when his units are outright twice as good as mine in every way. Just because it's Deity. So I couldn't touch him. Yeah, that was the end result. Okay, so we upgraded them, but they didn't ask me to move. Some. This really needs a naval commander, doesn't it? Well, I'm only planning on taking the one thing. Hopefully getting peace. Hey. Civ's played 5? I just got that? Yes. Yes, I have played 5 Civs. Space Race Project. This is our flight thing. Other players have already like finished all that. So we finished the aircraft carrier, but I can't make airplanes. I guess aircraft carrier is a fleet. It's basically a fleet commander, like a airplane commander at sea. Okay. So I click. What happens now? I just still need to get airplanes to it. How do I do that unless I have it from a totally different city? It's got to be a different city. Can't do it here. Okay, I nearly killed this guy. Eisenhorn. How civilized are we today? Very. Except the entire world's against us. We lost. We lost our one ally. They're trying to. There's our bombers and such. I have no idea what I could fit on an aircraft carrier. Probably just everything. Thank you so much, by the way, for the resub. Much appreciated. Yes. We're crossing the T. Why are we only firing the secondaries? As much as I want to take out that tank, I do need to make sure we take out the range. Do I have an aerodrome here? Where is Yeah. I got one. Fun. Oh, sorry. Started something about tariffs. It didn't like the term to shut up is what that was. I allowed it. It's just, little I don't want my kids saying it. So I do appreciate the automod. Yeah, so basically all I did was civilize some untamed lands up here. And then somebody over here declares war on me, and he's allied with this guy who I was best buddies with. And then this guy I've been fighting ever since, and he's the number one guy. He's got 2,000 science per turn, 1,200 culture. I'm 700 apiece. Like, I'm just waiting for him to win the game. And the longer he takes, the more likely I am to actually take him out. Oh. Oh. She took that guy.
Bombardment. Barra.
Oh, okay. He came to get... That is pretty scary going out here. Is war fun? I would say it's about the same. There's a couple cool things you can do with your generals. Most of the time, though, I've been frustrated by not clicking the right thing and not understanding them. All of that will fade with time. But, so there's been some frustration there. Cities are very different. You have to take all the fortified districts. So in this guy, he has at least these 5. I have to conquer all of them. And he keeps rebuilding. It's whack-a-mole. He keeps rebuilding them. So cities are very different. But if it's not a city with all these and it's just like a single spot, you can take it out almost immediately. It doesn't shoot on its own. Ships can take cities. So some are harder, some are easier. It's very different. Yeah, so and your commanders like have their own tech trees. So your regular units don't have level ups, but your commanders do. So I've got this is my commander. He's focused primarily on the bombardment. Now I'm trying to get to this where I can do the barrage, give him all extra combat strength, and this should unlock another perk. So we're gonna do that. I think it will. There we go. Yeah, so it unlocks a perk. Now, if I give this command radius range, everything in my command radius will benefit more. Which I am a fan. I'm a fan of the boat ones. The rest of them are not all that I really want to upgrade these. But I just don't want to spend the time leaving. Actually, almost have. We have plans. A little worried that we're going to get pushed in the middle of here again. I think we're just going to get one of each of these at some point. Squadron Commander. How's that different from the carrier? I don't know, but I'm going to buy one. One of each, I mean. Are they there? Did it spend the money? Maybe it didn't. It was full? Ooh, heal friendly unit. I like that. Any of that works. When I bought a plan, a fighter jet flew over your house in real life? That's where they went. I was looking for it. Ah, the army of explorers have arrived. And we're flooded again.
One small twig, combined with
Somebody
others,
died.
makes a bundle.
Oh, my land unit got one shot. He was full health. Well, we found out you don't need land units to take cities, so it's okay. Yeah, I want the defense of the motherland. Let me click the battleship. Yes. More power. Won't let me move. There it goes. Rebase here. That's what I want. And I don't think I've actually never built that other aerodrome. This can't move. It just hangs out. These guys get feisty. I don't believe you that that's repaired. All this destruction. Yeah, he doesn't care. Can I get another one? No, one at a time. Yes, I can. Okay. But why? Okay, sorry. We're gonna just have one of each plus our commander. It's not gonna be a very effective carrier. Aw. I guess I could have moved here and attacked. Oh well. It's really weird. So ships are all melee versus ships, but you can have range versus ground. Slightly positive. Our opposed ideologies are going to start really stacking up. Have I got factories? All my factories I can get? So we're definitely not progressing in our goals. Any of them. I think you need a rail station, and then you need like that. What allows you to have a factory. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you just have to have a city. I would need more. Got a port. Can I build a rail station? Do I already have one? I don't think so. This one isn't the city. Yes, it is. This one is the city. How come I can't build a factory? Does it need like the basic things like sawmill? Requires tech. Settlement connected to the city capital. To the capital by rail. Thought I was. Got a port. Port. I still don't have a railroad, but how do I build one? Unless I just don't have any land that lets me. Maybe that's why. Already in build queue. That's why. Except it's gone now? Blind? Canceled it so I could buy it. Okay, it's bought now. It's probably because as soon as I clicked it, because I didn't have to choose where, it was already chosen where. Okay, so we have a rail station now. And we have a port, so this should be connected. So maybe next turn I can build a factory here? Hey, gotta build the aerodrome. Too late now. We'll do it in. Modern age, 75%. No. You started this. There are consequences to your actions. No factory. No factory. Am I too far? You can build a factory. And he's just a town. Guessing the other one doesn't have land for it? Let me click. Feeling a lot better about the damage we're doing. Eisner, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. They're getting out of range, so we're gonna go. Someday we'll get the city. How long does it take? I don't know. It's my first time. Let's find out. I think it's just the defenses, not the actual like upgrades. I think everything's still producing just fine. The defenses have to build up. It's like plus 20 a turn or something. We have just a fighter. Let's get a trench. Okay. Trench fighter. Still won't let me buy more units? Nope. Busy being awesome. Yes, it is. Same game. The big story is that I colonized part of the New World and they didn't like it. So we've been fighting ever since. Confucius is by far the leader of the whole world on culture, science. 3 times my science, twice my culture, and we're beating him at war. And so he's actually asked for peace a few times. My reasoning for not accepting is because I actually need to knock him down a few notches to have any chance to compete. The only reason why we're winning the war is because the AI is a nitwit. The AI has numerous times been able to just wipe me off the map here, and has instead just been like either back it off, run away, or send all of your troops into the sea for my ships to sink. Functionality conquer the cap? I don't know. I've not conquered one. I don't think so, but we'll see. This fighter units to scout a location and engage any intercept. Okay. He didn't sink. Press it. I wanted the line of. I can't take this because of all the zones. I do need a land unit. Unique unit is as expensive as a tank, pretty much. Yeah, everyone hates me. I did nothing. They all started the wars with me. I'm just finishing the wars. There we go. We have taken the city. We shall keep it. Alright, settlements in unrest for 15 turns. Got quite the defensive wall of mountains. One way in. Since we're going to be at our city cap soon, like this plus the capital is I think what we're going to... And I'd like to destroy that one. But this plus the capital, I think this will make too many enemies, too many people upset with me. If you raise a city, everyone gets mad at you. So this capital, hopefully that knocks him down enough. He did just drop like 200 science. 300 culture. That was huge. Is there any unit design in the Civ? It's even more generic than before. This is the most generic it's been in a while. I do miss the Alpha Centauri days where you actually design units. That's the only, like, quote-unquote Civ that let you design units. Alpha Centauri, still the best 4X. my fleet to get to here is going to have to be creative. That's a lake, isn't it? Very creative. I thought this was connected. I was wrong. No fleet can get to Beijing. 25 years of siege? Well, so honestly, it's harder on some aspects and easier on others. So because it's this many tiles, I really think it's a neat thing. Like in real life, sieging cities was a huge deal, right? Like you got modern wars, you might think of Stalingrad, right? Like more people died there than like pretty much the whole Eastern Front combined, like that sort of thing. Like it was just this massive siege. But even in ancient times, to siege a city was a probably 10-year prospect. You have to starve it out, and it's been building up food for years, and then you've got to make sure that you don't get starved out first. Like, it was a huge, huge deal. But if the city is just like an outpost, then it only has the one spot, and it dies instantly, pretty much. And so I kind of like that the big cities matter, and then like the towns are even easier to take out than before. What still needs upgrading here? These are my admiral. Dreadnought undernet. Why? Can I not? Oh, he's already done his turn. Okay, I already used it. Well, we can start weakening their city. So we shall. Okay, one more per. I just want to have one of each so I know what I'm doing. Or learn to know what I'm doing. Alright, we got a loaded carrier. Let's go! Now that the sea battle's over. All sorts of planes everywhere. Hmm. Hmm? Very good. You made it. Guy already going there, so... that oil. Another boat! Oh. This guy's gonna have to heal now that I know he's got another boat. What's that? Marine. Okay. Hey, the boat left. Good. No production here anymore. Fix that. I'm going to need my general. We're going to push this capital with very little boat support. It's so much fun when you can give a unit more speed, attack, defense, depending on your requirements. Yeah. You sort of can with your upgrades on your generals, but I would not call it the same. By the way, can we not be enemies all the time? I'm never going to let my boats through. Sad about that. Oh, I need to go back over there. Late. See how all of these are repairing now. It's just doing its thing. I guess my tank can still drive through, so we'll just keep chipping away. I can only realistically shoot at it from this tile here, so we're just gonna start shooting more things. That's not. You're not the one with low. Yeah, they all have production. I don't know why it said 20. Weird. Um. We need merchant. So merchants are a great way to artificially increase relation. And I really don't want to have these guys declare war on me. Oh well, that. I guess I already bought my unit because of the airplane. No, that was the airplane up there. Why can't I buy a unit? It just doesn't want me to. Fine. So we actually have influence now. Thought. Starting to. These guys are pushing. Whoa! Where'd you come from? How does this always just appear? Okay, we have a defended lake. I can shoot from here. Tank. Not comfortable with how weak these guys are. All. Ow. We've actually knocked him down a notch, but I'm afraid it's just too late. The age progress is almost done. Rankings, look at this, 500 right there. I'm actually, nope, that's not me. There's me. Yeah, this isn't happening. So science, culture, nope, none of them. We just play until the game, until the AI decides to end it. Oh, we lost a boat. He got more. I guess, considering he's got like his entire military focus right here, and I've just got the sideshow, I guess it makes sense. Sad. Might take this and then return it at the end. Find out what first strike is. Damage here. Where did the battleship go? Oh, it's just parked in there. Ugh. Can't attack it. I want him to one-shot my tank. Backing off. Not running that gauntlet. I'm out here. Oh, 4 move. I can attack that next turn. I just see. So I'm hoping to take that, but I have to get these other cities too. If I can take this, I'll try to get peace with. I think submarine actually makes sense. Makes sense. So I can have it further down here and scout. Battleship. It's too weak to fight it. The bombers that are hitting me? Can we actually do something? Carpet bomb, ground attack, spider sweep. All right, all right. Oh, I'm gonna have to have movement to do all of that. Oops. Next turn. I honestly don't really have a plan for this. We're all going to take too much damage. And I'm going to get caught. I can't back out. He's going to just get me killed anyway. The two yellow health guys might be able to do some damage to him, but it's not going to be very much. Not very much. Such a proud fleet. I wish I could get these guys. Nope, it rejects it. Should I have a submarine? I got the fleet commander, not the submarine. Fun. Friendly. Pachacootie. I'm trying my best. The opposing ideology. He's going to declare war. I do not want this. Level 1. This is level 3. Alright. So I only get to do one of these orders, which means you're going to need an aircraft carrier for each type. What do you do? Establish an airbase. I thought I could, like, heal things. He needs an airbase to do it. Weird. Oh, that's really weird. But maybe it's like a forward airbase. Alright. We will try the fighter sweep first. I don't expect a lot, but I'm kind of thinking that it's going to give me line of sight as well as clearing out fighters, or trying to. XP. I don't know what that did. Maybe there was just no fighters? How do I get this one now? I don't think I can heal if I'm not in coastal waters, so this is why this is so bad. Tail between our legs. Competitor, yes, I am not at war with the world. The whole world hates me, and I did nothing wrong. But they do all hate me. So the wars are actually just these two. And we're hoping to wind down these wars here any moment, but the problem is everyone else is just waiting to declare war on me. I want to just keep buying battleships to hopefully end that sooner, but I'm also needing to buy defenses now that the neighbors are no longer friendly. No. Challenge complete. Modern complete. You just lost the game. GG. 1879. Yep. Game over. Well, it was Deity. It was Deity, and our opponents, just were that was immensely far beyond me on the science and the culture. I'm actually surprised it took that long. A little disappointed, but considering I've been fighting a war with them for 100 years, and they couldn't care less. They're like, you're fine here. I'm gonna go out onto space. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hang out in space. You can have this. We actually were going to take his capital. Like, we were making progress. But he was just that far ahead. Now, it was Deity. First game ever on Deity. There you have it. I had fun. I did. I think it was finally a challenge. The first two eras were nothing of the sort, but the last era was definitely a challenge. I think I should have lost it much, much sooner, not just because of how far they were headed with stats, but because they should have conquered my entire colony here with their military without any hesitation. I had no business surviving out here, and instead we were thriving. And that's just because the military AI is awful, absolutely awful. That is currently the worst thing about the game right now. I think is going to be the military AI. It should have taken out my cities, and it's just said, I brought it down to 0 defense. You're good. I'm going to walk away. I hope you learned your lesson. And so it just leaves it be. I only lost 2 cities. I should have lost all 5. I should have lost my mainland. They just let me out. So who won? I think that was Confucius, the guy that I was fighting this whole time, about to take his capital. He was ignoring me and building the space race and won. It's Civ for you. And honestly, I'm a little glad that I didn't win my very first Deity game, because then there's no challenge left to be had. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, so there's legacy things for the next age. We did nothing. This age, not really. 13, but we really weren't doing too much. The ideology was our big push there. He got his space race done. I was just getting started. And then he was actually about to do the Railroad Tycoon too. You don't know if you can appreciate a smart AI for the military? In real life? Probably not, yeah. But this needs some help. It was not good. Let me just say that. It was not good on the tactical AI. But clearly they're planning on more ages, because I still was getting legacy points for the next age, which doesn't exist yet. Definitely makes you feel like it was just content cut, even though they probably haven't made it yet, but it definitely feels like, yeah, that was supposed to be content in the game. And I think they'll probably just push the space race to the next era. Maybe not. I mean, you kind of did have in the 60s, if we felt like we were going up to the 60s, you had the space race all in the 60s. So maybe that was the thing before the information era, I suppose, depending on how you look at it. But we got some more XP. Okay. Got a thing. Color, which I haven't even figured out how to use. Can't believe it's over. GG though. Hope everyone enjoyed that. I'm probably going to be starting another one here. I'm going to take a bio break.